Is it working or no? Hello? Oh, it looks like I'm live. Hey guys! Hello Goblins! Welcome to another Monday stream on a Tuesday this time. Hope you had a nice weekend. Hey Jinx, Straylol, Gustav, Branislav, Knife, Elonia, Deetrox, Dreamology, and everyone else. Welcome, welcome. So let's see, where are we? My alarm goes off in like 2 hours. Why am I awake? Terrangorfiend, go to sleep. Well, at 2 hours, maybe it's better to not sleep at all. Morning, everyone. Hey, Miss Lips, too much. Hey, Rob, Platonis music. Glad Midsummer efter Scott. Yeah, happy Midsummer to everyone in retrospect. Belated, sorry, that's how you say it. Happy belated Midsummer. Alright, here's the game. So, I am running short on streams before I'm going on a vacation. I'm going on a bit of a full-on vacation from the channel in July. And I would really like to finish this challenge so it has a proper ending. So I want to push on. Though last stream, I did promise that we should do the Magic Find glitch in Nightmare and do like every boss and a bunch of areas. Which I didn't do. So the plan is to go back to Nightmare, do the Souls Magic Find glitch thing once, kill a bunch of bosses and hope to find a freaking jewel, an eyesore, the last remaining gear slot, and then we'll just push on through hell. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. Glad you're all here. I wanted to ask, will this be a video? Because I'm at work and can't watch. Well, all the VODs will be saved to YouTube automatically. Like if you stream to YouTube, the VOD is automatically live afterwards. But I do not think that this will be a regular video. Like an edited regular Zarfen video or whatever. What is the Magic Find glitch? I'll show you, he says confidently after struggling so hard to get it to work 100 times. So basically, it's not a glitch actually, that's a misnomer. It's not a glitch, it's more of an Easter egg or a secret, because it's very much intended by the developers. But it is sort of a... yeah, I would call it an Easter egg. So the thing is that we need to find an area with a bunch of souls, like burning souls, gloams, and what have you. Yeah, a feature. Yeah, it's a feature, not a bug. But when you use that expression, it's a feature, not a bug. Usually what you mean is that it is a bug, but it is such a big part of the game that it becomes a feature, right? Anyway, if you stand completely still and get shot by lightning souls over and over, under some very specific conditions that I will try to replicate, then they will start performing a very strange looking ritual and spell out letters. And for every letter you get a hidden magic find bonus or an item find bonus. I'm not quite sure actually. how it works. And I tried doing it last time, but failed horrendously. But this time I think it's gonna work. But oh, let's see, we have... Oh, but you can only have 3 kinds of enemies in any given area. No, that's not true probably. But there's only 3 different enemies in this area anyway. So, because we have Venom Lords, Flesh Spawners, and Corpulent. There's a joke in there somewhere. It means that there are no souls in here this time. Oh well, I guess I won't get any work done today either. Here's a deal. If you do some busy work while I set the glitch up.
I can't carry anyone.
Well, now it sounds like you're dead. Sorry about that. Oh, now we have souls, and I shouldn't kill them. I got a little overwhelmed. So let's try and be a bit careful when we do it this time. Really clear out the area first. So I'm gonna use sacrifice instead of seal, so I don't accidentally kill every soul. Alright, and this looks like a good area. And then immediately I accidentally kill a soul. Whoops. So here's the thing. You need exactly 4 souls. Oh, now I killed 1. 1, 2... Oh, right, and we need to unequip a bunch of equipment as well. Anything with attacker takes damage needs to come off.
Impossible.
Alright, and now we need exactly 4 souls. 1, 2... 1, 2... One, 2. It's kind of tricky because it's not very easy to get them to follow you. 1, 2. And this looks like a decent area. Oh, so we have them. Oh, and also I need to not die. That has happened more times than I care to admit. 1, 2, 3. Look. Come over here. So basically what we do then is we stand completely still. 1, 2. Well, we can't seem to get these guys to come along for the right. One, 2, 3. Last guy does not want to play nice. All right, perfect. Now we have 4. This might be a little too obstructed, but we'll give it a try. Because if I learned something from doing this glitch, it is that, wow, it works right away. All right, never mind. Can you see? This looks weird, right? Souls should not behave like this. And now they're starting to spell out letters. That's a D, maybe? Wow, it's never worked this quickly. Nice. And supposedly you can, the longer you let them do it, and there you can see clearly an E. Oh, and thank you, Terrangorfiend, for the resub on Twitch. I did not hear that. Maybe my alerts are broken. Thank you very much anyway. I will keep an eye on my dashboard. My stream setup have been acting weird lately. Last time we had a crash. Well, that was an internet-related issue, I guess. This time, maybe my alerts aren't working. All right, we'll see. Man, and I get so many letters. It has never worked this well either before, because sometimes they start spelling out the word, but you get like 2 letters. Zarfen went to secret soul training camp for sure. Yeah, I didn't spend midsummer celebrating and, you know, relaxing. I was practicing the Souls glitch. It's the first letters of the name of Blizzard North devs, the creators of Diablo 2. Yeah, that's what I heard too. And you see, now the glitch is over, or the Easter egg, and now they're just attacking me normally. Gonna turn off my cell phone. Also gonna be really careful to not die now that I have the glitch, because supposedly if you die, it's all removed. I'm actually going to sorry, I'm actually going to try to do it again, since it worked so well, like it worked flawlessly from the get-go. I'm gonna try to see if I can do it another time, because supposedly you can stack it like multiple times. Though I am a little scared of dying. If I drop below 200, I will run away. Okay, this is very pretty, but what does it do? Fair question. I'm not exactly sure what it does. It makes you... People say that it secretly increases your magic find, though it does for sure not reflect on this number. So I'm not sure if it's just a magic find boost, an item, like finding more items in general, or if it's its own thing completely. Alright, nice. Oof, I was starting to get worried. Well, we have 4 more super healing potions. On Nightmare you get 100% boost per letter. Wow, that's crazy. Well, then I think I can, after this cycle is done, I think we can move on. Does it really stack though? I don't know. People say it, tell me it does. And I'll believe it. And this should be a huge boost. So now, after this, the most important thing is don't die. Don't accidentally save and exit the game. I actually kind of wish that I could, you know, forcibly remove the escape button so I don't accidentally save and exit. It stacks, but at a certain point it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, it's the thing with Magic Find in general, like, right? After a certain point, there's very big diminishing returns. And we got so many letters on the first one, and it seems like we're getting a good amount on the second one as well. So after this cycle is finished, we'll move on. Hi, started playing Diablo because of you. Thank you for sparking my interest. Your one-hit kill live streams are becoming my marathon. Oh, nice, X-Draco. I'm glad you found this gem of a game. Why is the guy dancing? Because we just had Midsummer. Perfect, and I just finished my coffee too. Alright, step 2 of the plan to get an amulet. Now, I think we should go and go through every act boss, most mini bosses, and
what do you need?
I guess we can just go through a bunch of areas as well. Is it true that you sacrifice people for Midsummer? I saw it in a movie. Well, if you saw it in a movie. No further comments. What did I want to do? I opened my OBS, but I don't remember what I was supposed to do. I guess I shouldn't be asking you, but since I should be on top of things. But is the stream missing something? Is it? Do I have some overlay turned off? It doesn't look like that. I have the rules. I have the camera. I have the game. Volume seems alright. I don't stream for like half a week or a full week and I'm already super rusty. Alright, let's just find chat again and then start doing the thing. Make a legendary counter for the drops. That's a really nice idea actually. But a little bit too much work for me, I think, to update it, because we're gonna find so much. I like the ideas of counters and stuff in general, but they are, if you don't remember to update them, they are useless. And for me, that's kind of a lot to keep, to, you know, remember updating it all the time. Oh, here we go. First, is that the first item drop? That's so funny. No, it's not. We found a war javelin. Alright, the counter goes up to 1. Woe stave. Woe stave. Slows target and open wounds. I don't think we need slows target right now. But it's a solid, you know, good stat to have.
I need a key.
I haven't used this magic find glitch or Easter egg. Sorry, I'm gonna cough. I haven't used the magic find Easter egg for like any other video so far. So how are we feeling about it in general? Is it cheesy to use? Like if I were doing just some other challenge, would it be cheesy to activate the souls thing? Because I've been calling it a glitch, but it's obviously not a glitch. But it's also not like a core part of the game, right? I'm a little bit torn myself, actually. So glad you're doing this run. I'm so tired of seeing people do hammered in. I mean, it is... You have to certainly enjoy struggling by doing something like this, but I think it's much more fun to play, and I think it's much better for the stream to do it with something like this, a pretty weak character. I thought I read somewhere that it's not worth doing efficiency-wise. Oh yeah, I definitely don't think it's worth doing if you are like power grinding in the end game. Like if you're doing 30-second Andariel runs, I do not think it's worth it. But like for a challenge, like if I activate it and then go, you know, in this challenge I do have a lot of magic find in this challenge, way more than usual. Already like at base. But for example, it's not unreasonable to think that I might play a challenge where I have no magic find at all, and then using the soul's egg to really like super help me out. Thank you, Fractal Existence, for the super chat. 4000% magic find is worth it. Enjoy the uniques. Thank you. And now I'm certain that my alerts, my stream alerts, are broken. Call me an old man who yells at clouds, but those things like stream alerts, they should just be working. You shouldn't have to check them and set them up before every stream. So I'm gonna complain a little bit and sound old, but it's so annoying when those things break between streams. Anyway. Okay, old man yelling at clouds. If it's in the game, you should use it. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't feel bad. I wouldn't like... It's not... For me, it's not a question if... Like, is it cheating or not? But very much like I'm playing a melee paladin, when obviously the challenge would be easier as a hammered in, or even using like Holy Shock and Holy Freeze, Holy Fire. But I think it's more fun and more entertaining doing it like this because the items matter so much more. So I would never argue that the Easter egg is cheating, but does it like ruin the challenge? I guess it depends on the challenge. I thought one shouted at teenagers on your lawn. Yeah, I mean that comes with a package, I guess. Magic find only run? Yeah, I mean, that has been suggested a few times during this challenge. Like I do a magic find only run. I can only use items with magic find. And for obvious reasons, that, you know, appeals to me on a core level. So maybe sometime. Talrasha's belt. Speaking of magic find. 14% too. 20 dexterity, 37% damage taken goes to mana. Well, it's green, so I'm not sure if we're gonna count that. Isn't that a normal run, basically? Yeah, I guess I do end up wearing as much magic find as I can for a lot of it. I think the hardest part of a challenge like that is your weapon slot, because there aren't that many weapons that have magic find. Of course, there are some very good ones, for sure. Actually, how far off are we on this challenge? Like, this doesn't have magic find, this doesn't have magic find, but this has magic find, this has magic find, this has magic find, the rings have magic find. So it's like So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 out of my slots have magic find already, so we're half doing that challenge. Do not save and quit after Andariel. Thank you, Merton, for the reminder. Be sure to remind me again when the kill approaches. I am actually very scared of that, because I know that I shouldn't do it. I'm aware of it. But once you know, start doing stuff, it's so easy to, you know, 3 additional thoughts on top of that, and it's like, it's gone. It's so easy to, yeah, I'm removing my hand from the mouse just to not screw it up, but it's so easy to like escape click. It goes so quickly that it's hard to catch, for me anyway. Ooh, all resistance. Very nice. Resistances, well, not in Nightmare maybe, but resistances are definitely one of the character's weak points in Hell. Very nice one. Very nice one.
I can't.
Actually, maybe we should put some of my charms in the stash while doing this magic find thing. Thank you, Tundra, for the super chat. Loot for Goblin. Haven't played D2 since World of Warcraft launch in 2004. Wow, that's a long time ago. That's over 20 years ago, by the way. If you were feeling too young today. Thanks for all the nostalgia and the fun. I enjoy all our challenges. Good luck on the Amulet soon. Oh, thank you, Tundra. Thank you for the kind words, as well as the super chat. These are not my tabs, right? No, none of these tabs are mine. Only this one. Alright, is there anything we can throw away with confidence? I think this one. I mean, 190 ED and Crushing Blow on the weapon slot is very good, for sure. It is very, very good. But it doesn't have any attack rating. Actually, if I were to get rid of something... These can go. They are cool, but... I guess I can get rid of my Magic Find charms, right? Because after we have done this, I'm going to try to beat Hell. And then I won't be able to afford to have a bunch of magic find charms anyway. I'm not sure if that, you know, works out, but I'm gonna make the decision and live with the consequences, I guess. Alright, so now at least we have 4x4. Well, not really, but if I do like that. What rings are you wearing? Nagel rings, 2 of them. My gear extension thing should work, so if you go to the top of the chat, the pinned message, there's a link to a third-party website which should have my gear, my most recent gear updated. Oh, and actually, speaking of repairs, we do have the spell steal on Switch too. I guess I haven't done a gear check at all today, so let's do that before I kill Andariel. Spell steal, fetid sprinkler, cool scepter. Would like to upgrade it, but we need a Pal rune. Steel skull, very nice. Attack speed, jewel leech, magic find, Scalders. Tiamat's rebuke. Adds a decent amount of elemental damage, socketed with a diamond. So, I mean, mainly the 51% resistance and the fact that it's a shield, so we can get some block with Holy Shield. Chance Guard, Snaggle Ring, String of Fears, Snaggle Ring, and Gorefoot. So, lots of magic find, very magic find heavy gear. But all in all, very decent. I would like some, by now I would like to replace the chance cards in the boots for something better. But it's not bad either. Place a pen in front of your escape key so you don't hit it. Well, then I might hit it on accident. Hades to Merc saves 6 spots saved. But right now, is Hades better than this? And should I really throw away Grey Form then? Well, I made some slots now, so well, let's keep it like that for sure. Oh, I have gold wrap as well. That is true. That is true. I could use the gold wrap, but I guess with the Easter egg active, I don't need to worry that much about magic find, or as much anyway. So like, these challenges have been really blessed, or the Paladin has been really blessed in a sense that on a run where you only can use uniques, he has found a bunch of uniques with magic find to, you know, get that ball rolling. But going into Hell, I need a lot of other stuff on my gear. And I have some really decent attack rating Grand Charms, I think. Andariel shouldn't be a problem in Nightmare. Well, I guess she might still kill Wahid because she deals like double damage, or maybe is it? No, it's double damage, I think. Falchion. Every time a Falchion drops, I always think, Blade of Alibaba, but that is a Talwar, the exceptional version. This is Gleam Scythe. Absolute trash. Well, it's actually not that bad if you find it very early, but like right now. But 2 more uniques, very nice. This one we have found before as well. Good, solid caster shield, man after each kill, faster cast rate. Faster cast rate. Don't save and quit. Thank you. The added stop signs helped a lot, Merton. Thank you. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is good for its level, damage-wise, but a bit slow. Good. I agree with that assessment, Barry. Time to find a Gull Dagger. Yeah, exactly. Oh boy. Actually, this is gonna be... Duriel is gonna be a pain, because I don't know which tomb is the right one. Which I guess means that, unfortunately, I'm gonna skip him. Not like we need the town portal scrolls anyway. I was just gonna say, I shouldn't be so afraid of dolls in Nightmare, because they shouldn't, you know, deal that much damage to me. Forget I ever said something. I did not see that elite. Cursed and exploded. Oh, can you imagine if I had died there? Funny you say that, he's the Lord of Pain. True, true. Famous last words. I mean, that would be a great stream clip. But I prefer it this way. You could go to the Arcane Sanctuary. Oh, that's right. Because in the Arcane Sanctuary, like by the Summoner, all the false tombs are listed like around this area. But that seems like a long way to go for a Duriel kill. I think it's more fun and probably better to like do a bunch of mini bosses instead, like Pintle Skin. Run the pit. Yeah, we could do the pit. We could also do the terror zone. Go for foul spawn. Hit dog. What? Foul dog, the foul spawn. The lightning dog. The super unique lightning dog. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, yeah. And sometimes it's just straight up a killer. A quick one. Pit spawn foul dog. That's the one. Alright. But you see, I don't take that much damage from them. It's just that I got cursed. And maybe he was also like fire enchanted, because I took so much damage. Reverse one-shot challenge. Get one shot by every mob. Yeah, that's basically what the 1 HP hardcore turned out to be, right? Not every mob, but... And I guess I shouldn't skip any super uniques or elites in general. Like monsters. Ooh, 25 lightning. Alright. 21 life. I think I'm going to be so heavy on resistance and attack rating charms that I won't be able to fit a 21 largie. Monster Shrine. I wonder if I accidentally killed all the... Oh no, we have some vampires over here. Berserker's Axe. And you know, let's take down the Viam Voidbringer as well. Light belt. Well, the drops are for sure rolling in. That is from the Arctic set. And I really like the Arctic light belt, especially now that you can upgrade set items for more slots on the belt. Because it's like 40 resistance on its own is decent, but then as a two-part set bonus you get 40% magic find, which is very good on the belt slot. The downside, of course, being that you need to wear another piece of the Arctic set. I guess the gloves aren't that bad. They have like attack, speed and life, perhaps? Mephisto run at last. We did some Mephisto runs sometime. I guess it was pretty early in the challenge. Also feels good to be back in Nightmare now that we are actually... Oh, we're level 76. That's even higher than I thought. But like level 76, good resistances, 800 life. Feels nice to be in Nightmare now. And of course I do have the Crush Flange in this in the cube, but I don't think I need to use it against Nightmare Mephisto. And if I should have done it before. Is there any socket in your weapon? There isn't, and I do have the socketing quest in Hell left still, but that's in Act 5, so it's basically at the very end of the game. And I think that maybe I was a little bit greedy with my use of sockets. I'm gonna talk about sockets once I defeat him. Oh, not a single unique ripoff. So basically, my 2 socketing quests so far has gone into a shield for the perfect diamond, and that's a great use, I think. More resistances. Very good. But then once the Scalders drop, because the Scalders is such a... like the perfect item for this challenge, I immediately socketed it and put a perfect topaz into it. But in hindsight, that was probably not the best call. Of course, I can use a Hell rune and remove it and put a resistance rune instead. But that means that I don't have a socket for my weapon. And of course, the problem with socketing the weapon is that you need to decide... Alright, what am I gonna... like, which weapon am I going to commit to? Because I've been using a bunch of other stuff. A bunch of other weapons also. And of course I'm still in the back of my mind hoping to find yet another weapon. ATTD, unfortunately no amulet yet, but you know, we're hopeful. By the way, why does my Fetid Sprinkler have the, you know, the shift left click to unequip and the frame around it? None of my other items have. Well, now they all do, except the gloves. Oh, because I don't have any space. Never mind. I'm still seeing things. Stay in the game. Thank you, Merton. Thank you, thank you. I guess the key is to decide to talk, to, you know, ramble a bunch of nonsense between, like, after every kill. Instead of, you know, trying to do it fast. Terrorized Andy in 22 minutes. Oh, man. Well, I was gonna go to Hell and progress. But can we really stand up Terrorized Andariel? Can we really ignore the Queen of Magic Find grinding? In that case, I regret throwing away those charms, resistant charms. Alright, let's make sure that we get those other...
Even the light cannot pierce this field.
That terror zone, pit spawn, foul dog. Actually, do I not have a better waypoint? Feeling a little scattered-brained today. What percentage of Crushing Blow do you have? None right now, but I do have Crush Flange for 33 in my stash, which I can put on for smiting bosses. Actually, I also need to remember now that since this is a terror zone, it is a level 71 area, very high for Nightmare. Actually, when I'm fighting enemies, is the game volume alright when fighting? To me, it's slightly loud, but no problem. But like, does it compete with my voice when I'm fighting mobs like that? A bit loud, but not too bad. It's a bit loud, yeah, alright. Let's... well, I guess it's not the music, it's the overall game volume, I guess. So let's knock it down to 20. Also, I should obviously go to heal before fighting again. Or I should heal off the curse, but whatever. Lots of elite so far in the jail. Is it still a little loud after knocking it down? It's good, it's fine, some lures are good. Alright, there's separate sliders for everything. True. But if it's alright, then we'll just leave it be. So, unless I'm mistaken, Pit Spawn, Foul Dog, is on level 2. Or is it level 1? I think it's level 2. So I need to find a pair of stairs that go upward. Do you play on players 1? You should go at least players 3. I've tried to think of something clever to say, but I am on players 3 right now. I could go even higher, I guess, but for the sake of efficiency, I think 3 is a good level. When was the last coffee break? Might be time for one. What are you insinuating? Maybe it's a comment on me being scatterbrained. Unfortunately, my coffee is all out. I guess I can brew some more, or I'll just bring out the Pepsi. Turn on streamer lag. That's what's missing, maybe. Players 8 for experience. That is interesting since we are in the terror zone. But I also have found it very nice so far in this stream, like going into Nightmare and having sort of an nice and easy time. Very relaxing. So, while I do see value to doing that, is that another Hades? No, it's the Milabregas. Milabregas robe. How about dual wielding coffee and Pepsi? That's too much power for one man to wield. I don't even remember if I have found a single, like a magical or rare amulet this stream either, so the amulets keep evading me. No set items allowed, not even wearing one piece. No, I decided to do this purely as uniques only. You could definitely do set and uniques. And if or when I do this challenge again, because I think uniques only is a very fun one to stream. Because it's kind of, you know, relaxed, you find lots of items, it's fun to search for loot live. But I think next time I might do it set and uniques, or only set items, I guess, but that seems very rough. I didn't see you were already live for 45 minutes. I guess you're still getting warmed up. Maybe, or maybe this is the best you're gonna get. Eat Meal Eat, the gear thingy. I don't have any command set up for the gear extension. But if you go to the top of the chat, there should be a pinned message, unless it has been unpinned by the evil tech goblins behind the scenes. Light plate. That is not... that's not the heavenly garb, is it? Or is it the heavenly garb? I can't remember. Oh, it is heavenly garb. Heavenly garbage. Well, a unique nonetheless. Lovely to catch you streaming again. Hope you're having fun with this challenge. Oh, welcome, welcome. Thank you. Yeah, this challenge has been a lot of fun. Right now I'm... well, right now I am in Nightmare, magic finding even more, I guess. But I'm hoping to make some good progress, because I only have this or maybe another stream in me before I go on a vacation. And I would like to finish it, but it has been very fun. And mostly thanks to you guys, because it's been a lot of fun doing this live. I don't think I would have enjoyed it nearly as much playing it offline. You know, doing the Souls glitch in Nightmare and going after J level 2 in your own time is not as fun as doing it in good company of fellow goblins. Gothic bow, blade talons. Well, unfortunately, Pit Dog did not. Foul Dog, yeah, I've already forgot. Foul Dog Pit Spawn, I think. Unfortunately, he didn't pay out. But we found a couple of uniques anyway. He's upset about leaving Heavenly Garb behind. He can have it. Well, I guess I killed him. Foul spawned the dog. That's true. Well, now I guess you know that my troubles with knowing what his name is are genuine and not for content. The real uniques only Paladin were the friends we made along the way. True, for sure. I think we can do Diablo as well, or I mean we certainly can, but I think it's good to do, or worthwhile, I guess. Diablo himself can drop good loot. There's a bunch of unique monsters, elite monsters. The question is though, what do we do when the hour strikes and Andariel becomes terrorized? I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let you guys vote so I don't have to make the decision. Oh, thank you, Alexander, for the for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. 4th day of Jani Piev, Midsummer Grilling. I needed this stream. Hope we get the amulet before the end of the challenge. Me too. We really need that amulet. And also very nice. 4th day of grilling. real summer mode. Still no amulet, still not a single one. And I guess I would be more surprised if it wasn't for the fact that this is exactly how my last Uniques Only stream went with the druid. I do believe that that one also finished without an amulet. And that time I sort of did a cop-out with, oh well, actually we did wear the Claw Viper amulet for a while, so challenge completed with full uniques. And I guess if I don't find a unique soon, that might happen for this one as well. Because if I'm gonna finish up before going on vacation, I don't think I have time to spend another stream looking for an amulet. Like grind a full stream for... I don't even know where I'm supposed to look for an amulet. People say Travancore, but I have not had luck with Travancore. Not only like drop-wise, but it's not been very efficient. Farm her, but grab easily reachable super uniques along the way. I think that if Andariel is terrorized, it makes more sense to only go for her over and over and do it as quickly as possible. But of course, Nightmare Terrorized Andariel is not as good as Hell Terrorized Andariel, of course. Nightmare Terrorized Andariel is, you know, just it's more like akin to a very easy to farm Hell boss, I would say. What level is the Paladin? The Mighty Paladin is level 76. Very good level. Some of my challenges finish the game at this or even lower level. But of course I have been doing a lot of grinding. Not only Magic Time grinding, but Terror Zones and... I forget if we did some pure experience grinding as well, but you know, just extra levels here and there from all the Magic Time grinds. Alright, chat, set reminder to buy more Town Portal Scrolls next time I'm in town. Just noticed that I only have one out of the corner of my eye. Best spot to farm SOJ. But if you want only Stone of Jordan, it should be better to farm Nightmare Andariel non-terrorized, right? Because the whole idea behind farming Nightmare Andariel for the SOJ is that she can only drop 3 unique rings. SOJ, Nagel Ring and Manald. But if she is terrorized, that means that she can drop more rings, right? So you would actually lower your chance of getting a SOJ. I think. I'm just, you know, reasoning off the top of my head here. Also, why did I go Infector of Souls first, like some sort of psycho? I never go this guy first. Remember this in town next. Thank you, TTD. But a reminder in advance is wasted on a guy such as me. Oh, here we go. Okay, we have one safety portal. So I guess you summoned it through your reminder, so thanks for that. Do I need to repair my weapon, perhaps? 5 out of 60. I have a few more demons in me before I need to repair. Oh, another one. Let's go farm Duriel. Yeah, maybe we should go to Duriel after all. I should do that as a joke for a video sometime. Like talk about running out of town portal scrolls and then go farm Andariel for half an hour. Though it's a lot of work for a stupid joke, I guess. Punch Club.
Stay a while and listen.
What do you need?
So I guess the durability was not quite enough. I ran out just before I needed it.
What do you need?
Oh, right. Town portals. 100 punch, man. Yeah. It's like he punched really quickly, so it looked really funny. One of these days, I guess I have to do a punch character. I've seen that Mr. Llama has done a punch barb. I've seen like the thumbnail on YouTube, but when I saw that, I actually made a point to not watch his entire, like the video. I watched the beginning of it, but I thought to myself, that sounds really fun in a like very grindy challenge way. So I thought like, well, I really want to do that sometime. So I made sure to not watch everything to like get too influenced by his strategies to solve it. But that is something I want to do sometime. There was a reason he did it only once. I can imagine. I mean, no matter how you slice it, punches are rough. Punch Zork. Oh man. I think that, you know, I'm like... The Paladin would of course be the easy solution, but of course, just like with this challenge, if I did a Punch Paladin, I would not allow Holy Fire, Holy Freeze, Holy Shock.
Not even death can save you from me.
I'm gonna move a little closer. You could go for the Assassin, but then again, if you use like Phoenix Strike, is that cheating? Well, cheating. You can play your challenges however you want, of course. I'm actually getting hit. Am I not standing close enough? Well, obviously not, but... I watched him do the punch barb. Ever since then, if I ever found D2 hard or tedious, I remember someone did the same thing barehanded. Yeah, makes you appreciate even mediocre weapons, I guess. Alright, Diablo, no problem. Let's hope for a good drop. After that I will grab a Pepsi, then go to Baal, and then we can decide what we're gonna do about Andariel. I guess it took a little bit of time to set up the souls thing. But it actually took longer to kill the bosses than I thought it would. I guess I am still just running up to monsters and bashing them with my scepter over and over, even if I'm doing so rather easily. It's still not like I drop one blizzard and kill the entire screen. What about Pindle? Yeah, we'll do the Pindle, what's it called? Pindle Eldritch Shank combo as well, I guess. Flawless Emerald. I doubt we're gonna need... I doubt we're gonna do much more than 1 or 2 more upgrades. But actually I forgot who it was, so sorry if I can't credit you with the idea. But someone pointed out to me that for this character anyway, it probably does make sense to upgrade some of the armor only for more defense, because 3k defense, if you can up that a little bit and, you know, keep buffing it with Holy Shield, I might actually be able to use defense as a good way of mitigating physical damage in hell. Since I'm probably want to block or like stand still or walk a lot anyway because of block. Maybe I could, maybe it could be useful. Like the shorthand, like the Diablo 2, what do you say, rule of thumb is that defense is a useless stat. But it's not completely useless, right? Only that it's very underwhelming in high-powered endgame, and for most characters, like if you're a sorceress, equipping an armor that gives you another 300 defense isn't gonna matter. But if you have a high total defense and you are fighting enemies that are close to your level, which I will be in hell, it is actually not terrible. And I know for a fact that I am one to really underestimate defense. Should probably do Andariel now that she's terrorized. You're probably right, but I will also lose my magic find.
You have
Easter egg. So I'm gonna do Baal first, even though it might not be the right thing to do. You just killed Diablo, now you're at Pindle. How quick are you? Yeah, now I'm already at the Wildstone Keep. Speedrunners, I'm coming for you. Magic Find Easter Egg, what is that? If you wanna see it, you can go back to like 10 or 15 minutes into the stream and I do it and talk about it a bit. But basically there's an Easter egg where if you get shot by souls in a very specific way, you get a hidden magic find boost. Alright. Maybe I slightly underestimated this area. And also champion deathlords are scary enemies. He's a scary enemy. Rick Wahid. But I saw this gem shrine and like, ooh, how about a perfect emerald instead of the flawless one I have in my inventory? After just saying that, I will probably not need that many more emeralds. Oof. Alright, that was a little more intense than I would have liked. Actually, let me take out the stupid curse. Well, of course, I go to take out the Oblivion Knights, but spawn, like, pull the aggro of 5 more instead.
good afternoon.
Not gonna lie, that fight did burst my self-confidence a little bit. Can only upgrade belt though, I fear. An up russet armor becomes a Balrog skin and has a stupid strength requirement. Yes, that is true, Estrelol. I think I got cut off in my own line of reasoning, but that is true. I can't just go and upgrade this and this. I mean, upgrading your shield would be good. More smite damage and more defense. And it has 182 ED. The same, this has like 190, 165 ED. But, for example, a Monarch is 156 strength requirement. And I already have more strength than I need, since I was using a Naga at some point, I think. So yeah, probably the belt is what I would upgrade. Unless I find a really big weapon. Like, unless I find a reason to upgrade an armor for another reason. Or, sorry, if I find a reason to invest more in strength for another reason. Like a bigger weapon. I could use some teleporting as well, but I keep forgetting that I actually have the spell steal on Switch. Since I haven't used it in over a week. Oh yeah, if I get a Pal rune so I can upgrade the weapon, I'm gonna do that without a doubt. Though that is a good point. I probably don't have the runes to upgrade my exceptional armor to elite anyway. Didn't even think about that. And like, upgrading my chain gloves to whatever the exceptional version is probably not gonna make a difference with only 22 ED. Did you do the spirit trick and that's why you're still in the same game session and not Andy? Yes, exactly. That is correct. Other than an amulet, what are you looking for? Well, if I could wish freely, like Goblin toes or Gore riders for boots. Some kind of gloves that help me in battle, though I'm not even sure what I'm asking for them. Another weapon, but there's no problem with this one. But like if I can find either a Pal rune or an elite level weapon, that would help. Otherwise, just anything that helps with resistances, like a dwarf star ring to replace one of the Nagel rings would be good, in my opinion. A Ravenfrost, or a Ravenfrost would be amazing, actually. But I guess here's the next best thing, a single thawing potion. Actually, I think I need to retreat to take these out a few at a time. Or maybe I can... Actually, maybe I can steal them, yeah. No, it's impossible to fight like this. Cursed and slowed. But maybe if I can... Yeah, because in Baal always curses the closest enemy, so now he keeps cursing that mummy. Nice. Lovely when a strategy works out like that. Maybe it would still have been quicker to, you know, drag them away from the area to not have to worry or deal with the cold and curse at all. But that wasn't too bad. Well, I can certainly feel the difference between start of the stream going around in Act 1 and Act 5 of Nightmare, which is of course how it is intended to be. Zarfen, I watch all your videos in like 2 weeks while grinding D2. I'm really glad to see your streaming so I can watch while continuing my so far 20-hour grind for a Shaco from Hell Andariel. Oh man. Hope you get it, and glad you like the videos. I was gonna say good timing since Andariel is just terrorized, but I guess you might be on the ladder, and the terror zones between single player and ladder are different. Well, now I'm committed to Baal, but I guess doing Baal was a mistake, or like, if we're going for Andariel, I've just wasted the first 15-20 minutes of the terror zone. It is what it is. Well, in that case, maybe I should do something I usually do not do. Maybe I should try and skip the wave. And I can't do the fancy speedrunner wave skip, but I can drag them out of the room and go back in. Or is it faster to just kill them? Possibly. I think it's actually gonna be faster to just kill them. Well, alright. Or maybe not faster, but just as fast. And then we get some more loot chances. This is probably the first time I've overestimated Lister and the Minions of Destruction. Usually it's the other way around. That I underestimate them and then get my ass handed to me. Haven't finished Hell yet. That's I get, so you can't take advantage of the terror zone. I guess that makes sense because otherwise there might be better targets than Andariel. Let's do some smiting for once. Stupid mana burn. But crushing blow and smite, all reliable, never fails to deliver. No more foe incursions. Well, it's fine. It shouldn't be too much longer of a fight. Alright, I guess I only dropped about half, but... Come on. And... Oh, here we go. Chukunu. Another... No, it wasn't... I thought it was a mesh belt. Is this Natalia's boots? Oh, very low roll, though. So I'm not gonna cry over those, but 15. But a Chukuno, okay, hear me out. No, I'm just kidding. Or am I? Okay, hear me out. Fires explosive arrows, 66 pierce. Hear me out, guys. Oh, I don't have any arrows, so I can't even... Just what every paladin wants. 600 attack rating, 66 max damage. Is Shukonu... Is that already elite, or is it exceptional? Not that I have the necessary materials anyway. That with Fire Aura. Yeah, the problem is that I have changed my rules text between a couple, like a stream ago, to make it a hard rule. Exceptional. Well, so the potential is there for an even better one. Right, I'm gonna go and grab a Pepsi. Maybe go to the bathroom. Let me see if I can set up a poll. What now? Alright, now you can decide what we should do. And how do you do it on Twitch? You write, yeah, you have to / poll. What do? Hell progress. And I think that in 43 minutes, like once the next... Oh, I can't write it long enough. I forget what I meant to say. Anyway, be right back. Zarfen the Pepsi Fetcher. You're not wrong. Alright, let's see. YouTube voted 100 votes, 60% Nightmare TC Andy, 30% Hell Progress, 11% Clear Areas with Easter Egg. Twitch. Only 8 votes on Twitch. No one wanted more areas. Message received. 25% Hell Progress, 75 Nightmare TC Andy. Oh, sorry, I burped and missed the mute button. Sorry about that. So it seems like it is pretty clear that we are going to Nightmare TC Andy. Nice. In that case, let's bring out the gold rep again. And now I, of course, regret throwing away all those Magic Find charms.
Evening.
But we should still have a really good amount of Magic Find. Ooh, what a ring. Attack rating, 10 strength, 10 all res, 9 Magic Find.
I am overburdened.
Alright, let's be real. I'm not gonna use this. I'm not gonna use that, but... Am I really gonna use this? I want to use this so badly. I don't know what my obsession with a bow paladin is, but... Tick-tock, time is ticking. Alright, yeah, true. True. Oh, I almost forgot the crush flange on the ground. So I'm glad I wasn't in that much of a hurry. Alright, let's go terror zones. Only 30 minutes left. Oh, look at this beautiful... Oh, spell steal. Your time has come. This is not a very good map, but it's fine. If we're only having like 40 minutes, I don't want to spend time re-rolling the map. Actually, I should probably kill elites along the way, or should I? Maybe I shouldn't even kill elites along the way. If we're only going for Andariel, for the amulet, or whatever. How painful was it to not have rune words in the early game? Well, you can certainly feel the lack of easy power, but I'm kind of used to it by now. I don't mind it that much anymore. I think Andariel is gonna kill Wahid really quickly, so it's actually quite nice that she's focusing, well, that she was focusing me for a long time. This is players 3. I wonder if I should go players 1 or do the players trick. It's also perfectly fine. It's not great, but fine. The kill speed, that is. To be fair on the demon machine fixation, cosplaying a space marine with a heavy bolter sounds metal AF. That's true. That is true. What a drop, yeah. Hyping up the unique amulet on the first run and then getting that kind of drop. I guess I might have used up all of my streamer luck, and now the streamer luck universe is balancing things out. Or maybe we're just playing a game where 90% of uniques are useless and you never find what you're looking for. Sad face. Well, for some reason that seems to be exactly what we want. $36. That was a little bit of Swedish. 36 attack rating. Not the worst. But now I'm also starting to drop things that I don't think I will be able to fit in my inventory. Because at this point I have so many decent charms that I kind of need to focus only on the really good ones. Or maybe I don't need to, but makes sense to me anyway. Oh, I locked Wahid out in the other room as I closed the door behind me. I was wondering where he went. Pick a number between 5 to 15. 15, baby. Max roll every time. My brain immediately went to Tal Rasha's belt, but I guess that roll is between 10 to 15, not 5 to 15. Another one without uniques. I thought Andariel was supposed to be the goat. Came across your videos a few days ago. You are insane. Welcome to the channel. I'm glad you think so. Someone in chat said I should try the crossbow once. And to be honest, it does not take much to convince me. I'm teleporting with spell steal, level 1 teleport charges. I mean, the damage is not looking very impressive. And of course the proper way to do this would be to respec the Holy Fire, but I have kind of prohibited myself from using that, right? Alright, I'm glad I got this out of my system, because now I can see that this is not the way. It's just too little damage and not enough speed or AoE to make up for it. Well, it's good in that exact situation. It's very nice, you know, killing a bunch of random fallen. But like the physical portion of explosive arrows or bolts is basically the Amazon's exploding arrow skill. And if you add fire damage, that fire damage gets added to the fire portion of exploding arrow. But fanaticism will not boost the physical portion of the explosion, so fanaticism only increases the arrow damage. But as I said, good to get that out of the system, so maybe I can let it go now. I say, as I put it in the stash. Come on, Wahid, survive, survive. As long as Andariel is decrepified, it looks pretty good. Breastplate. Our third, I believe, when on board. Maybe even fourth. Can you convert with it? Yeah, unfortunately you can't use any of the Paladin. Not Seal, not Sacrifice, not Conversion. So unfortunately, no. Otherwise it would be interesting. Well, I find it interesting as it is.
Greetings.
Maybe loosen the rules. Yeah, I wouldn't have any issues with like backtracking on the rule and start using a bow now. But I'm not sure if that's what I want to do. Well, I did save it in my stash, so I guess we can consider it. But yes, the actual reason is not that I have made up a rule, because the rule is there to make it more entertaining, and if I find that it would be more entertaining to go with a bow and holy fire, I could do that, no problem. But a sealer is also always very interesting, in my opinion. We can think about it afterwards. I'm gonna try and maximize the loot for now. Oh, did you hear? Amulet? Oh, only a magic one. Player's trick would make a big difference here. Yeah, actually, maybe it would. Like the combination of the fact that Andariel is kind of... She's not a pushover. I mean, I'm attacking, I'm wearing her down quickly, but it's not like super fast. Might be something to say for doing the player's trick. The only problem with the player's trick is that I have to... There's 2 more actions for me to do every run, which is a little bit annoying for me. But we can give it a try, see if it's a big difference. Dirk. A Diggler, which we also found early. And used for a while, actually.
Yes?
Let's try the player's trick. I'm thinking that maybe there is a future where I end up using this as like a zealot, like no, a smiter, but really? Alright, I don't have time to do this now. I wanted to get rid of some runes, or no, sorry, some stash space to start saving up a few more full rejuves, but... Incredibly bad drops for TCND. The pendulum of RNG swings both ways, for sure. But when that drop comes, it tastes ever so more sweet, right? Like if we get that amulet now, all of the bad drops will be forgotten. Right, so let's move down here. Players 7. Am I as far down as I can be? I think so. The problem is that some of the monsters back here are actually spawning as players 8 or player 7 now. If I do it the way I was doing it this game. Which is probably not gonna be a deal breaker, but it is a little bit annoying. And maybe not the fairest test overall, because it was a very, very busy Andariel room. So it's hard to judge how much quicker it actually was. But you can see I'm killing Andariel much quicker. Ooh, Tyrant Club. That is interesting. I'm just gonna see if there's any hidden drops that I didn't see. Doesn't look like it. This is some gold, but let's move on. There is one interesting item. Demon Limb. Level 23 enchant charges. And I mean, good damage on its own as well. 93 to 168. Some fire damage, lifesteal. Need a bit more strength. Dusk Deep. There's something to say for 15 all res and 7 damage reduction for this character. Grave Palm are definitely better fighting gloves. $4,000 attack rating. $7,000 attack rating. Alright, 8k with this. Alright. I'm never gonna use Venom Ward again. Trying to speed up the runs, but that is a quite nice drop. Even if I only end up using it for the enchant pre-buff. A level 23 free enchant. Man, I'm so scatterbrained today. It's gonna make a big difference to my chance to hit, which hasn't been my main problem, but it's definitely gonna help. Could go well with Demon Machine as well. Could go well together with Demon Machine. That is true. Oops, now I spawned Andariel on player 7. Holy crap. Actually, we need to abandon this one. It's gonna take too long. Have we set to players 1? No.
The order welcomes you.
I had to bail on that run. It's awesome to see you stream these challenges. Shows just how long this challenge take you to complete. Recently watched your 0 to Enigma challenge on YouTube. Yeah, that took a long time. Even like starting in hell for the video, it took like 60 to 80 hours or something. But yeah, the challenges do take a really long time, even though I'm fully aware that I am not a very fast player. You might even say that I am a slow player. Gonna make sure I'm on players 1. Enchant? I don't think I need to enchant for Andariel. It's certainly gonna help, but... Actually, I should probably do it. It's just that I need to equip another pair of gloves, so there's a bunch of small steps. Which feels a little annoying to do. Though in the grand scheme of things. What? That's embarrassing. That didn't happen. I was so focused on Andariel's health bar that I didn't watch my own. Oh no, Kano is here too. Speaking of me being a slow player, Kano is a very fast player. I meant to check how much fire damage enchant adds, but I keep forgetting about it. Kano has been a very slow player lately. How's the birthday vacation been? Are you only recently back from that? Level 23 enchant, 87 to 111 fire damage. Okay, that's not a lot. Which I guess is... I mean, most of the Enchantress fire damage comes from... Well, a high level enchant, but then synergies on top, right? I'm gonna try and... Great Town. What is that? Howl Tusk. Oh. Well, it is a unique. Had a great time and I got back on the 17th. Nice. 17th? Nice. Nice, nice. Are you going on a vacation soon, Zarfen? Yes, I am going on vacation for basically all of July. Well, not a month-long vacation, but like a month-long break from YouTube. So we really should be progressing through hell instead of instead of farming Nightmare, but it is what it is. Actually, I'm gonna... The player's trick introduces too many variables for a guy such as myself. I'm gonna skip it. And just do straight up players 3 runs. Builds up a loving audience, leaves them. Well, that's a bit dramatic. Leaving you forever. The loot goblin will be back. Players 5 runs. I think that generally players 3 is the sweet spot for increased loot versus more difficult enemies. And unfortunately, Andariel isn't trivial even on players 3. This time it was easy because I got a very empty throne room. And amulet. Claymore. Twitch throw. Cool armor. Probably not for us. The extra block chance. All of a sudden max block compared to 59. Attack speed. Actually though. Keep it in the stash for hell. I guess that's what I'm gonna do, but I mean, there's plenty of stuff for hell already. $15 fire res. That's not gonna make it. I need the fire res, but my inventory is so full already. Actually, this one is probably not gonna make it. A Nephrune is not gonna make it. Yeah, Skulder is already socketed. That is true. One skill, magic damage reduced by 10. Like pretending that the magic find doesn't exist. This is still a good armor. Ooh, I need to repair my axe very soon, like right now. Realistically, how are you ever gonna use that demon machine? Realistically, never. Am I out of Orc runes? No, I have one.
I can't.
Man, there's too much going on for this character. Like, every single like small tile is occupied by something.
Not in town.
And it's like 10 different things to do every run. Pre-buff, repair, inventory management. Maybe I don't need to do that second teleport. So I'm realistically, I'm never gonna use the demon machine, but I mean, it's nice to have the option, right? Wouldn't it be cool? Well, soon I need to realize that the goal of the challenge is to beat hell, not find every item in existence. Keeping the flawed diamond in. It's funny because the reason I'm keeping a bunch of random diamonds, like flawed gems, is that maybe I find so many runes that I need to upgrade, need them for upgrading my runes. But you know, flawless gems don't kick in until pretty late. Ooh, a level, nice. This run felt intense. I wonder if I am really on players 3. Long staff. Serpent Lord. No comment. Amulet coming next run, I can feel it. I hope you're right. Holy Grail, unique only seal Paladin. Now that's a challenge. That's true. The disappointment in your voice. Long staff. Don't have time to stand in town. Need to do more runs. It's okay, Zarfen, let it go. You will pry the demon machine from my cold dead hands. I think that's the next thing to go though, because like the Hades armor is probably decent for a Merc armor going into hell. And some of the other items are probably more likely to be used than that item. There's just something so appealing about crossbow Paladin. Maybe I should even do players 1 runs, just straight up players 1. Which armor is not Emilio wearing at the moment? He currently is wearing Grey Form, which is also a really solid armor. Death Mask. I'm not gonna... How do you say? I'm not gonna incorrectly be excited for an Andariel's visage again. This is Blackthorn's face. Though actually, slows target 20%. Grey Form, because this is the only thing this does for me right now is lifesteal, right? And poison resistance, but lifesteal. But this already has lifesteal, this already has lifesteal. Slows target 20 could be really nice for the Merc. Yeah. And then we can at least pretend we got something good. Like, we got something that we ended up using. Little Kelpie Snare, yeah. Pretty much. Alright, let's get rid of the demon machine. A sad day in Goblin Town.
Good to see you.
Let's try straight up players 1 runs and see if we can squeeze in another run that way. RIP Demon Machine 2025 to 2025. Didn't you store another unique and another stash from this Paladin? That is true. You are right, Trailol, but I do not remember which one it was. But that rings a bell. Like, I borrowed some stash space because I couldn't decide what to throw away. But I have no idea what it was. Gothic Axe. Is that the Daily Minotaur again?
Impossible.
Instantly punished for doing players 1. Now this isn't the Minotaur, right? Bone Slayer Blade. That's too many stats to read for a guy such as myself. Put a bow in stash for... Oh, did I really put the hell cost? Or was it another bow? What is the deal with me and bows on this Paladin? Never seen that many charges. Yeah, those were a lot of charges. Which is a little bit odd, because it had just a natural chance to cast it on attack as well. The reason I just threw it away is that because I think I need to use my shield, but that could have been a cool weapon, like Synergize Holy Bolt. Or does Holy Bolt even have synergies, actually? Oh, it does. Yeah, max out Fist of the Heavens, and then seal with chance to cast Holy Bolt on striking. But I think I need a shield. Though, to be fair, an item such as that probably warrants more of a more thinking and consideration than a, a demon machine. If we're being like objective about it. Oh, the chance to cast is when struck. Oh, in that case, I am not interested at all. Didn't even read the item, I guess. You think I can do 2 more runs? Less than 3 minutes left? Unlikely. But possible. Ooh, not with all these lightning dogs. Actually, if Emilio, or sorry, Wahid keeps them busy over there, I can maybe make it happen. Ooh, less than 2 minutes. But as long as she spawned Terrorized, it's fine, right? Yeah, I should be able to do 1 more. And I can do some wasteful teleportation to make it quicker. Alright, nice, we made it. And then let's do the player's trick on the last to maximize the loot. Maybe even 2 runs. Well, actually, in hindsight, you are kind of right. If I just rushed her on players 1 and done nothing else, might have had time for even 1 more. Oh, ring! Chain boots. I don't need to pick up the chain boots, we have them in the stash. Let's try for 1 more. I think we can do it. Players 1, need to set it to 1. Run, 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 run. Oh, I'm out of charges. This is gonna be a close one. I don't have any more teleports. I wasted them all on last run. Oh, we made it. At least I believe, as long as I spawned her in, the drops should be terrorized, I think. Nilatek's Temple. Come on, Amulet. Dirk and Claymore. Second Dirk and second Claymore from this terror zone. Well, that didn't work out as we hoped. This means that Pindle is terrorized as well. What about beating the game, though?
Good day.
Good day.
looting beats beating.
Hello.
True, in general. But it would be so nice to finish Hell. Before I abandon Diablo 2 for a month.
By the light, what is this place?
I say, and then go straight for Pindle. Actually, I don't need to do Pindle skin on players 3, right? Since super unique monsters. Is it experience or loot that doesn't get improved with more higher player settings?
By the light, what is this place?
After completing Hell, you should also do Ubers on this run.
I can't carry anymore.
Ubers. Unique only Paladin. Seems a little tough. So I guess I need to take some challenge to Ubers eventually. You can't avoid it forever. Thank you, Carol369, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it.
How may I be of help?
Alright, here's the deal. Let's do Pindle until 1 unique drops, and then we'll just go to Hell. Where did you find the Scalders? I don't even remember anymore. I think it might have been in the Forgotten Tower. Now that doesn't sound right. I don't remember. It was a few streams ago. Can you really say you beat the challenge if you don't have an amulet?
By the light, what is this place?
I see your point. I see your point. First Waypoint boss 2, but those are not terrorized.
By the light, what is this
And thank you
place?
also to Fat Kids Are Hard to Kidnap for the Prime sub. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oops, almost died from a, how do you say, a coordinated charge from the undead. Actually, I probably shouldn't waste time with a bunch of random undead. Zarfen on a Tuesday. What is this world? Yeah, this is the Monday stream, but on a Tuesday.
By the light,
Don't question
this
it.
place?
I couldn't be online yesterday, unfortunately. Too much real life stuff to take care of.
I am burdened.
Easy, just get Dracules and smite them down. I really hope I don't find a random Dracule's Grasp, because then it's gonna be hard to argue against Ubers. He really does drop 2 rares every time. The sneaky bugger. Ah, refreshing. And thank you to Straylol for gifting a sub to Nervous
By
Guy.
the light,
Thank you,
what is this
Straylol, I
place?
appreciate it.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, I should be pretty set for rejuves going into hell anyway. Besides act bosses, what do you actually enjoy killing on repeat?
By the light, what is
40
this
fire
place?
resist. Wow. I actually kind of like running Pindle. The problem is that he's not a great target, right? But the runs are so quick, and when I do pure magic find grinding, which has been a while now,
I am overburdened.
I always do it with like a proper magic find counter. And if you do Pindle then, the counter ticks up so steadily, like every 20 seconds or something. Or you can do it even faster if you're really quick. Eldritch I enjoy, but that I mostly do for experience on my challenges, I guess. Not so much the items. Though I've never been that big of a like area runner. I like the steady flow of uniques from act bosses, even though like you can't find all of the best super high TC items from something like Mephisto. I still quite enjoy running him. How are your load times so quick? I bought I upgraded my computer in anticipation of maybe doing some Diablo 4 content, which never happened. So my computer is just very, how do you say, over-spec'd for Diablo 2.
By the light, what is this place?
Well, thank you again, Straylol, for gifting a sub to Gerdriel. Thank you, and thank you to Jeffusano for resubbing. Life lesson: don't forget to use your Prime subs on Zarfen. You'll be blessed by the RNG gods. Oh, thank you. It is very much appreciated, guys. Thank you so much. Where's that unique, though? And I mean, here you can see the issue with Pindle skin. Like, I've done a couple of Pindle skin videos, like in the early days of the channel, like 1,000 Pindle runs.
Is this place?
And when I made that video, I remember having like dry spells with literally no set or unique for like 200 runs. And that's just what you gotta... That's what you sign up for when you go to Pindle. So actually, on that note, let's farm Pindle until it drops a unique, or the clock strikes 2:30 my time, so in 20 minutes. Because I'm not gonna run Pindle for 200 rounds. Just gonna try how easy Eldritch is. So I don't think I can get much very good from him. But it is pretty easy. Fine, 199 runs it is then.
What is this place?
I'm actually thinking maybe I should do nil attack as well. Though he might be a bit scary with his corpse explosion, and I'm not gonna be able to snipe him very easily. Pindle skin does not drop uniques on Nightmare. Sure feels like it. He's annoying to reach though. Yeah, that is true. Runs are gonna take much longer. Especially since I don't think I should like spam teleport with spell steal. Too expensive in the long run. Looking for an amulet, then speedrun hell. I wouldn't expect me to speedrun hell.
By the light, what is this place?
To be honest, at this point, I was planning to only do some farming with the magic find Easter egg from the souls. But then Andariel got terrorized, and I got suckered into running her for an hour or 40 minutes. And now we are running Pindleskin for whatever reason.
By the light, what is this place?
I guess I have poor impulse control. Magic find is a hell of a drug. Sure is.
By the light, what is this place?
Well, now I already said a unique or 20, like until half, so I guess I have to stick to that. Progress through hell and just find, yeah, I can just find an amulet in hell as well. Absolutely.
By the light, what is this place?
Looks like magic find is turned off today.
By the light, what is this place?
But once we go into hell, I think I should start using Demon Limb on Switch instead of Spell Steal. The extra attack rating will be quite nice. There is a world where maybe I even want to use this weapon instead of the Fetid Sprinkler. 2 skills and the chance to cast curses is nice, but the curses don't last very long.
By the light, what is this place?
Tricky. But it's so nice when the Cripify triggers them.
By the light, what is this place?
I think hell without an elite or a super nice exceptional weapon will be tedious. Yeah, it will for sure, especially once we get to like Act 4 and Act 5. What are your thoughts on Iron Mans? I think it could be viewership interest, but the formula was updated. When you say Iron Mans, what do you mean? Because I think that people use Iron Man in Diablo 2 both as like a version of super hardcore. I've seen it used like you use hardcore but a bunch of extra rules. But I've also seen it used as you take 8 people, put them in a hardcore game, level up to level 9, and then they do PvP battles with whatever they find going up to level 9.
By the light,
And then it's like
what is
hardcore
this
PvP.
place?
Well, I guess my answer to your question is, regardless of which you mean, I haven't really thought much about either. How close are we to doing any Andy runs in hell? Probably
By the light,
far
what
off.
is this place?
We have defeated Andariel in hell, by the way. But she was very tough. I guess the PvP version is the more commonly used Iron Man.
By the light, what
But I've
is
seen
this
it referred
place?
to a like a sort of a challenge as well, where you do like hardcore, and I forget the other rules. Chainmail.
Overburdened.
Well, it is a unique. Barely, but it is a unique. Alright, let's move on to hell for a while. What are you currently doing? Good question. No, I'm just kidding. I was doing some nightmare magic finding,
The Order welcomes you.
and then one thing led to another, and all of a sudden I was farming Pindle skin. But we are about to start Act 2 of Hell. So now we are back in Hell. This is part 2 of the stream, which was supposed to start an hour ago. Don't sell the diamond. I mean, I guess technically you are right, but I think that the odds of me upgrading 2 armor pieces are quite slim. Alright. Twitch Throw versus Scalders. Grey Palm versus Chance Guards. I think now we can use Grey Palm, because that allows me to use Demon Limb. 700 to 1500. 1000 to 2000. Some of that is, or like a big part of that is fire damage, for sure. Oh, and I need to wear my good belt. Oh, I had another magic find small charm. That was probably what was missing. My resistances are so bad. Oh, I'm not wearing a shield, right? Okay, it looks better now, but still not great. Barely positive on the lightning. Negative on the rest. Fire, all rests. Poison. Strength, cold dress. I think this is my charm setup. And then I think...
Impossible.
Stupid cube. And then I think it's time to hell rune the topaz from the armor.
I've heard.
Sell the halberd. Yeah. It does have a little bit of baby slow already on black thorns. Black horns. I always thought it was black thorns face. Educational stream. Okay, let's pretend that magic find doesn't exist. 1 skill, 10 magic damage reduction, and a socket versus 25 block, 10 strength, 20 dexterity, 20 attack speed versus 20 cold rest, 20 fire damage, 5 lifesteal, 10 dex. Which is better? I am still leaning towards this, but I'm not sure. And also, I'm not sure if I'm able to honestly pretend that the magic find doesn't exist. +1 skills increases your fan also. Yeah, that is true. And I mean, that 20 attack speed on this could be really big for a character that didn't use fanaticism. But with fanaticism already, I mean, it already adds a lot of attack speed. Let's just run into the sewers and just swing the weapon around a bit. And of course, follow-up swings will be faster. I'm not sure exactly what I was meant to learn from that. But I think I'll do it like this for now. And then I need to cube another Ort rune, because I don't have anyone. And I want Ort, right? Yeah, I think so.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, let's sell Woe Stave.
Greetings.
It deals too little damage to be truly interesting, I think.
I am overburdened.
Hades. I mean, I could wear Hades now with the Grey Palm boost and then 3 runes into it. A Rel, an Ort, and like a Sol. Actually, that might be better. Do you have Cannot Be Frozen? I do not have that. The more I think about it, like Rel Ort, now I don't even think I can make another Ort rune. I don't even have I have 2 Rel runes. Let's keep this for now. Give it to the mercenary. Same there. I mean, maybe if I... But is it really that much better than Grey Form? 20 cold, 20 fire, lifesteal. Dusk Deep is also interesting. 15 resistances, 7 damage reduction. Put the Topaz back in the Skulders then. Black Hades plus Demon Limb would do a lot against demons. Yeah. Yeah, half restoration on Hades would be nice too. The Twitch for the block. This is a little bit crazy, but I think that maybe Dusk Deep is better than Steel Skull. Not in a vacuum, but right now. Any good jewels? Not really. Some max damage jewels. Well, 11 max, 20 cold res is pretty nice. 12 max, 18 fire is pretty okay. But dual leech, attack speed. Because I already have life steal on this and mana steal on that. So I'm not... I mean, more leech is better, obviously. But 15 resistances and 7 damage reduction. I mean... that helps. Definitely. What would you want most out of the armor? That is a good question to ask yourself. I guess I would prefer defensive stats over offensive stats. In which case, I guess Hades is perhaps better. Or Twitch for the block. There's too many options, so either I can go for block with Twitch, I can go for general purpose, 30 lightning resistance, 1 skill, 10 magic damage reduction on this. Or I can go for this with a bunch of runes for resistances.
I am overburdened.
I'm gonna stick with Scalders for now. And see if there's an obvious, because it's been a while since I was in hell, so we can see what the weak points are. If there's any obvious improvement that needs to be done. I do have 5 stat points, which I want to save for the time being, in case I want to wear Hades. Hey Alex, glad you like the content. My native language is Swedish. Just find the Herald of Sakarum. That is true. I can just find the Herald of Sakarum and then I don't have to worry so much anymore. We're currently in Act 2 of Hell. And I mean, I've seen worse kill speed on a challenge. Definitely seen better too, but... And right now, I haven't even remembered to cast. What was it before? I already forgot what it was before I had my chance to eat. Unrelated, why do so many Nordic countries language trouble pronouncing the J sound? Does it not exist in your language? No offense though. Hey, why do you pronounce this sound so weirdly? No offense though. Just kidding, I don't take any offense. Which? Can you give an example of the sound? Like a word that uses the sound. Like you don't say yes, you say yes. Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay, like I say joke or Stone of Jordan, I say Stone of Jordan instead. Or joke. Alright, I see what you're saying. I guess that means that we don't have the same sound as the English. Yeah, J is pronounced as Y. I can see that. But in Swedish, that's how J is pronounced, I guess. Yes. Yoke, Stone of Jordan. Jungle, yeah, jungle as well. So the American or English way to pronounce it would to me to say more of a J sounds, like Stone of Jordan, a joke, jungle. That's right, right? Hey Uber Diablo, how do you pronounce Yos? No, I'm just kidding. Jose. The stream is missing on Monday. Maybe Zarfen just think it's Monday today. Yeah, long weekend. Isn't it Monday today? Oh, I thought I was trying to swap to spell steal and teleport. I guess we don't have that anymore. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It's supposed to be jungle or joke, but we say jungle and joke. I see what you're saying. So I'm gonna make an effort to pronounce them even more Swedish going forward. How does that sound? Repair. I have 3 more durability. Trying to rush for the maggot lair. Actually, the maggot lair might be a pain in the ass. Well, now I found a waypoint. I might as well go and repair.
Good morning.
106k. Expensive charges, but I am all out of orc runes. So I have to pay the golden tax. I guess this lasts for 10 minutes, so I should be mindful to not overcost it, like every time I go out of town or something. Can we take 2 minutes in Swedish? Nah, I think you're gonna regret that. But speaking of Swedish, I, not very recently, but sort of recently learned that Diablo 1 for the PlayStation was actually released with Swedish voiceover in Sweden. And that sounds really funny in a horrible way, so I want to give that a try sometime. Random thought, are we on players 3? No? Well... I also have 3 skill points, which I haven't assigned. Which I guess I should. The problem is you only get 1% more successful chance of blocking. So like if I add 1 and recast it, it goes to 59. And that helps, but it's such a small bonus. But what else I'm gonna do? Add some seal damage. That adds like nothing. This is maxed. Not really using any defensive auras. Smite for damage? No. Even higher conversion? I don't hate that. Still no amulet. It's the invisibility amulet. Yeah, amulet of invisibility, only that it doesn't grant you any powers. The amulet itself is invisible. What's stay a while and listen in Swedish? I'm not sure how you would pronounce it like as a proper sentence, but the direct translation would be like stanna en stund och lyssna. But that it doesn't really make sense as a sentence, so I guess you would say it slightly differently. Start singing Bass Hunter, yeah. You be careful what you ask, what you wish for, guys. Field plate. Since I am starting to run into expensive repairs, I predict amulet will drop in the Claw Viper temple. I'm gonna end the stream in the Claw Viper temple. Proclaim the challenge beaten. Say it like Deckard Cain. Stanna ett tag och lyssna. Sorry, that was the worst Deckard Cain impersonation you've ever heard. I regret caving to your demands. Is the Claw Viper amulet fair to wear? Definitely. But of course I will need to use it to cube the staff to get in the tomb, so it's not gonna be very... It's gonna be very short-lived. But for a short while, a beautiful... how do you say it? For a beautiful moment in time, I will be fully geared. Though unless I am mistaken, I think I already was fully geared for a short while in Nightmare. Just gonna see what that sound was about. Alright, nothing important. Swedish Deckard Cain AI. Yeah, I was thinking you could maybe do something funny with the like the stream alerts for like subscribers and members and donations and stuff with a Deckard Cain voice. Though I'm not sure if you can. How you can? Yeah, you could probably plug it into some AI thing and make it get it to say funny stuff in Deckard Cain's voice. Oh no, I made a mistake. I converted the one closest to me. And now we have a physical immune elite. I was just thinking that, hey, the Mega Player hasn't been so bad. But of course, it hadn't been so bad so far. But it looks like I can take the long way around. Could make it say stuff in your voice too. Well, but at that point, why am I just not speaking myself, like talking like I'm doing now? Can I please get lucky and find the entrance soon? Put an amulet in the shared stash and rerun areas to look like it drops again. Don't tell anyone. That stays between you and me. Nice. Alright. Not right away, but pretty early. Let's hope for a lucky level 2. Right, immune to physical. I mean, this is not bad damage for dealing with physical immunes. So I'm not too mad about it. I mean, big help from Tiamat's Rebuke and from Enchant. Now I really wish I had the teleport stuff. You know what? This is perfectly fine. It's not very bad at all for physical immune enemies on a sealer.
I can't carry anymore.
There's a streamer who has a TTS donor voice in his own voice. That sounds like a terrible idea, because then you could just make it sound like I'm saying a bunch of weird or bad stuff. Not that I necessarily think that that's the kind of audience I have, but in general it seems like a poor idea to do as a streamer. I guess I said I was helped by Tiamat's Rebuke and Enchant, but of course I also have a chance to cast the Decrepify, which, like you can see now, it removes the physical immunity. I was pointing at my screen, but of course that doesn't make sense for you guys.
I can't carry anymore.
A Lacerator would be a... Oh man, a Lacerator would be an amazing drop. Because that deals pretty good damage, like, on its own as well. And of course a chance to cast Amplify. And you can use it in one hand, so I can still use my shield. Oh, nice. Not the fastest Maggot Lair, but definitely... I'm definitely fine with it. Would still like better resistances. I mean, if I could get fire to at least 50, I would be sort of happy. Or content, maybe. Thinking about that guy who said, find an amulet and speedrun hell. We're doing something in hell, that's for sure. What's the shield with 2 sockets? Just get that. Yeah, Moser's Blessed Circle. A unique round shield, I think. That would obviously be fantastic. Good block chance. 2 sockets. I don't remember if it has some natural all resistances as well. But it's such a beautifully simple armor. It has like only 3 or 4 stats, but it's great stuff all around. Maybe get an Act 3 Merc with Enchantment and Fireball. Would probably have been nicer to have in Maggot Lair in particular, but otherwise I think the Holy Priest from not Emilio would be, or is very, very nice to have. For crowd control. And now with Demon Limb on Switch, I already have my own enchant, albeit a bit expensive. I could have sworn that Demon Limb had like Crushing Blow or Open Wounds as well, but I guess I'm confusing it with Flesh Render. Ooh, Lightsaber would be a good item. Yeah, it's quite kind of rare though, but yeah, that would be a cool item. Big damage, magic damage for physical immunes, and you know, it's just a cool item, Lightsaber, right? I mean, even though I did swap my gear around a little bit, I still have 145 magic find. So we definitely still have good odds of finding stuff. Moser says 25 all res. Such a beautiful item. Though I do not think that the shield is my worst piece of gear. By far, so... I'm not too sad if we end up finishing with the Tiamat's Rebuke. 2 perfect diamonds in that bitch and you're good on resistance. Pretty much, yeah. Just slap 2 perfect diamonds in that son of a gun and you're good to go.
Hello.
2 sockets, 24 lightning res. Beautiful. When I played this game as a teenager, the Palace or the Atlantean really took my fancy, and I'll never forget how proud I was to have it. It is very cool. But yeah, it's not that powerful, unfortunately. But it is a cool sword. I'll give the teenager you that. Did we get the Far Oasis waypoint? We did, nice. Do I know where the exit is? No. It's probably not here. So I probably need to go down the stairs again. I even used the Anya quest to give it my name. That's how you know you were really proud of an item. Love the streams and videos, by the way. Oh, thank you. Glad you do. It feels like this character is kind of a weird spot, because it's not that bad right now, I think anyway, and it's not like I am struggling super much, but it's in this weird position, like questing in hell is kind of slow and grindy and tedious, but it's also not interesting enough that I really feel like I have much to talk about. It feels a little bit like going through the motions. I guess once things get a little bit harder again, I need to do a little bit more like converting enemies, and I guess I just came out of the maggot lair where you literally can't do much else than stand in the narrow corridor and attack. Oh, good timing. Immediately run into a very scary pack. I don't have any throwing potions, but in Act 2 it's kind of nice to have antidotes as well. Lots of enemies with poison damage. Oh, there were two elites or champions or whatever. No wonder I took damage so quickly. Just get that skill that shoots out tiny little hammers. It's gonna be more fun. You know that
I need a key.
That little talked about skill that shoots out magical hammers in an arc around you. I think I've heard about that one. I'd loved Schaefers on my sealer back in the day. Feels like it was also more common back then. Imagine finding Schaefers on this. I found 3 Schaefers in Diablo 2 Resurrected and only 1 Stone Crusher out of 4 total legendary mallets. That's gonna be extremely rare. Though there's not much to do with 3 Schaefers, and since then I have moved on to only doing self-contained challenges, so I can't even do much with them. But they are very, very cool. Love the Schaefer's hammer. I think the combination of the Crepify and the Mercenaries 20 slow is also gonna help a lot against nasty elites and bosses. Like, Duriel is gonna slow us down a lot, of course, with his Holy Freeze. But I am quite, you know, how do you say, hopeful or optimistic about the Duriel fight. So I guess for the Duriel fight, I might start off smiting with Crush Flange. And then I won't be using the Decrepify thing. I've only found Crush Flanges, Stone Crushers, no Shapers in D2R. Shapers is a lot more rare though, so I think that's a more reasonable experience. Awfully casual slapping runes in the inventory next to socketed armors. It doesn't happen very often, but yeah, that can definitely happen. Like, you try to quickly manage your inventory and accidentally stuff a rune into an armor. It has definitely happened on occasion. And now I think now it has run out. My weapon is no longer glowing red, so let's recast it. Nice. And also you can see here, I guess, no fire damage. Is anyone old enough to remember pre-111 synergies, or pre-1.10, I guess? Pre-1.1. I am old enough, but I don't think I really understood that much of the game to truly appreciate the difference. And like, I've gone back and played pre-Lord of Destruction patches in like the 1.11 days. So I can appreciate how different the game was back before synergies, and even before Lord of Destruction to a certain extent. Do you mind showing the gear? Thank you, TTD, for linking the thing. It should be, how do you say, pinned at the top as well, my current gear. Hopefully it is properly updated.
Good to see you.
It is an honor.
Zombies are kicking my ass. Or maybe I'm not kicking their ass fast enough, despite now using Grave Palm.
Greetings.
Or actually, I probably want a mana potion in case I run into a mana... What are they called? Mana steal? Mana burn.
Hello.
I only see a gifter at top. Oh, right, okay. I guess it unpinned for some reason. I'll repin it. Pin message until end of stream. I hope it stays now. Thanks for letting me know. Now it came up. Yeah, I had to repin, or I repinned the message. Back in the day when SOJs were currency. I didn't play online back then. But I know that that was the case at some point in time. Before runes, of course.
Thanks.
Runes were still a thing back then. Well, not before Lord of Destruction. Right? But I guess between Lord of Destruction and the introduction of synergies, you are right. Alright, things are getting a little scary with packs like these. Getting swarmed by several packs at once. Now I'm absolutely cooked. What am I gonna do? Am I gonna fight it out or bail? I'm gonna bail. Man, that was rough. The problem is that I ran out of mana. So I didn't have the mana to use conversion. 20% chance to convert. Yeah, it sure felt like it. Did not feel like 55 or whatever. But I guess 55 is still low enough that you can definitely get some unlucky streaks. It was a mana burn unique snake, and then there was also another elite snake in the same room. I remember hating Chaos Sanctuary due to Iron Maiden. Oh yes, that was terrible. As if melee characters weren't struggling enough as it was in Diablo 2. Oblivion Knights used to cost Iron Maiden. Nice little level up. I guess we're back to conversion strats. Actually, that's kind of interesting. I'll talk about it once I'm not fully surrounded by enemies. But like my seal has a 74% chance to hit. I haven't cast enchant, I remember now, but my conversion only has a 62% chance to hit. So, and I mean, that's of course a big difference. So it is not so strange that I am taking longer and longer to actually convert stuff, I guess. So, you know what? It's probably the correct call to put my spare points into Blessed Aim for the passive attack rating bonus, rather than more damage from synergies. Seconds. Morning, Mr. Unknown, or good afternoon, as we say at my longitude. I don't know. Can you tell me how the assassin charges work? Like, do you have an indicator of how many charges we have? And I don't see it. Just count how many hits I've done. I'm not sure quite what you mean, because the assassin charges do have a visual indicator, like a small thing circling around you. So every melee counts as a charge. No, there are charge up skills, And then there are ways to release the charge, like finishers or a normal attack.
Place.
And then when you attack normally or use a finisher, it consumes one of the charges. It used to be that it consumed all the charges, but it has since been changed. Now you only consume one charge per release. Bone wand, bone wand. Finding a bunch of set items now. Not that bone wands and greaves are that amazing to begin with. Alright, let's hope this room is a little friendlier this time. Just to see what could have been. Oh, it's ethereal. I thought it was socketed. A Pala shield with a rune word would also go a really long way. Regarding my resistances, that is. But I think it's safe to say, as long as, like with the exception of elite enemies with nasty stats like cursed, annoying auras, extra strong, maybe, then it doesn't seem too bad for this Paladin. Of course, it doesn't look great either. Heli shields aren't unique. Exactly, so that's what I'm saying. It's like, what could have been? We can just think of how differently gearing would have been. I don't know. Another dead end. He's a big fan of your challenges so far. Not posting so far, but enjoying your content for some time. Question, will you continue the one-shot challenge? Well, first, thank you. I'm glad you like the challenges. Will I continue the one-shot challenge? Possibly. Though going from defeating normal and going any further is gonna be very tricky, because it's not very easy to upgrade the character in a meaningful way. And enemies, I mean, Nightmare Andariel is weaker than Hellbale, so she's a given. But after that, enemies start scaling so much, like the HP bloat is so huge. And then there's resistances on top of that. And I haven't confirmed this, but I read somewhere that Diablo 2, like on a game engine level, has an absolute damage cap, like a hard cap, or not a cap, like a rollover at like 80k damage or something per frame. And like I said, I haven't confirmed this myself, it was just something I read online. But if I understand it correctly, if your damage goes over a certain level per frame, it actually rolls over and starts from 0 again. And I don't remember exactly what the number was. But something like that could make it so the challenge is literally impossible.
The light can never be extinguished by evil.
Though like I said, I haven't confirmed it, so maybe I shouldn't base the fact, like if I should continue the challenge or not, on that. By the way, amulet. Oh, it looks so nice. It's a shame we have to give it back soon. But we can appreciate it for one short, beautiful moment in time. Nice poison res. 10 mana, 10 life. Big boost to my poison res. Did you know that when a corpulent eats your merc corpse, you can't resurrect him anymore and he loses his gear? The Wahid may be eaten. Well,
Hello.
I don't think that is the case anymore, but it used to be that at some point. So you could lose your mercenary's gear forever. But I am 99% sure that they have quote-unquote fixed that. Good old variable overflow. Yeah, something like that. Frank J called it. Yeah, you did call it. Nice, nice catch.
Who goes there?
I almost don't want to continue the quest. But at the very least, I'm not gonna cube the stuff until I have to. Is this hardcore? No, this one is in softcore. The next video I'll be posting on the channel, though, is gonna be a hardcore challenge. Well, it's the crafting only challenge. I guess I've streamed it, so some of you have probably seen all of it already. Is it now time to highlight my idea of the no healing HC run? Sounds like a short run in the hands of the loot goblin. Oh, I'm already on level 3. I was like, where's the stairs? This is what I get for not fighting anything. A rare fire eye spawning in the actual room he's supposed to be guarding. Often he spawns like north or west of the room, in my experience. Those skeletons are tough for melee characters relying on lifesteal. Oh yeah, true. You can't leech from them. They slow you down, they bombard you from a distance. Or actually, those were lightning ones, right? So they don't slow you down. That was something else. Well, the Arcane Sanctuary is gonna be fun. I need to grab some mana potions. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna grab the teleport axe. I bet 2-way, 3rd way. Where's the manifestation of the 1st way? Like, real talk, am I not due for a 1st way? It's been a while. Or maybe I got 1st way in this challenge, actually. Bottom right it is. I always go bottom right first. I wonder what prompted me to go top right, top left. 5th way like llama, that's so funny. Like you retreat or like you abandon a place too quickly, thinking it's not the right way. And I know the speedrunners, they like look at something in the on the tile and then decide like, no, this is not the one. First way. Oh, I was a little premature. I went across her too early. First way? Not first way. Well, I think the gold spent spamming teleport is probably good quality of life for the stream anyway. You made us buy DTR, it's been awful for our productivity. Curse you and your fun yet relaxing content, shakes fist. It's kind of funny, whenever someone says like, I introduced the game to them, or maybe more commonly made them sort of rediscover the game, like start playing again. I mean, first of all, that is of course cool, like, yeah, I'm glad I could give you some nostalgia or like whatever. But I also always feel like that, like, thanks and also sorry for for getting you trapped in Diablo 2 again. You escaped and then somehow my content brought you back. Thank you, and I'm sorry. Went to town to buy mana potions, bought one, and then called it good.
Good to see you.
It is an honor to serve you.
Not too bad. Not too bad. If I ever play this game again, it'll be with a ridiculous amount of cheat mods. Don't have the time, patience of a middle schooler anymore. Excuse me? I'm just kidding, I get what you're saying though. Though I'm not sure if middle schoolers are known for the patience. I guess they have a lot of free time though. Antlers, that could be 35k. Oh, 5th way is you die and you have to do it again, and it was the wrong way. Oh, that's rough. Man, 4th way. Curse you and your stream curses. 12k, not quite 35, but it covered the repair cost. If D2 was their special interest, then they had it. Then they had the second best patience, only rivaled by RuneScape. teens. I didn't really play RuneScape. I guess I tried it. I also know that a game very similar to RuneScape called Tibia was popular in Sweden. And I guess that says something about me, but I watch RuneScape YouTubers every now and then, like Settled. Does very grindy RuneScape content. And I kind of, like, you know, seeing him do those ridiculously long grinds and challenges, I watched that and like, maybe RuneScape is a fun game to try. But of course, I realize how grindy it is, so I don't really think I have the... How do you say? I don't really think I have the time to pick up RuneScape casually on the side of doing Diablo 2 challenges. So I'll be content watching others grind it out.
I can't.
It's very rare that I don't actually kill the summoner, but here we are. Don't want to risk dying against the... I guess the enemies weren't that dangerous. Old school Lord of Destruction. 10,000 Mephisto runs yielding 9,000 green breastplates. Relatable. Alright, which tomb are we going to? The Cyclops smiley face. I think that's on the left. Or actually, I think it's on the right. But now I already went in this direction, so I'll look at these first. Yeah, it's like the circle and the smiley mouth is on this side, and then the combination is on the other side. Yeah. RuneScape is a really good second monitor game while you're editing. Alright, I can see that. You like do some AFK skill grinding or something? The combination of being physical immune and the mana draining is such a pain in my butt. Man, this is a rough area. Found anything interesting this stream? I think the highlights from like a character perspective is probably Demon Limb.
Not here.
And perhaps this 8 all-risk large charm? Though the highlight was of course finding the demon machine, but chat bullied me into selling it. Have you ever played Titan Quest? I have. I haven't beaten it, though. But I did play through at least a couple of acts.
Greetings.
At least one act, I would say. And Blackhorn's face, that's right, TTD. Yeah, I find Wahid's new helm. Slows target. Alright. Though I hear that Titan Quest 2 is coming this year, maybe? Could be interesting. Though there's so many good ARPGs that have come out in the past few years, but somehow I'd barely give them a try. Like, I played through the first act and a half of Path of... PoE 2. then it's back to Diablo 2. Is there another way around? I'm not too keen on going into that room. A dead end. Grim Dawn. Yeah, I watched the Nuclear Rabbit play a bit of Grim Dawn. It looked fun, and he enjoyed it a lot, I know. Soon-ish. Is Titan Quest 2 one of those games that are like releasing this year, but no word on when? Titan Quest has a severe lack of titans. That's disappointing to know. I assume that at the end you would be fighting them, the titans, that is. But I like the setting. I like the sort of like Greek mythology setting. I might actually re-roll the map just to hope to not have mummies and ghosts. Because this is just such a pain to deal with. And it's probably gonna end up being very expensive if I keep doing it the way I'm doing it now, like teleporting. Did I explore everything here? I think so. Is it gonna be this way? I think it might be. Because I do believe that the altar should be in that direction. Also, it always feels a little bit short-sighted to skip a bunch of areas when you are... Yeah, here it is. It feels a little short-sighted to skip a bunch of areas when you are kind of struggling. But I am also level 78, so I'm definitely not under-leveled.
Hello.
Ort and chipped. I'm out of Ort runes, I believe. Yeah, I'm out of Ort runes, and if I get another one, I'm probably gonna use it as a socket filler.
How may I help you?
But I'm gonna stop teleporting so much soon.
Impossible.
What about Nox? Nox was so great. I am not even familiar with Nox. Is it another ARPG? A beloved ARPG?
Thanks. Thanks.
I loved Revenant. Oh, actually, yeah, I've heard really good things about Revenant too. Though that one, I barely know what it is about even. I haven't played it, haven't watched any content of it, I think. Oof, man, I'm skipping so many enemies, but hopefully... hopefully things will get easier from here. Which sounds absolutely delusional, being in Act 2.
Greetings.
Thanks. 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 Thanks.
You're welcome, Wahid. Alright, let's do it. Alright. Thank God for a decent fight. So I'm gonna open a coward's TP, just in case. Rip amulet slot, we hardly knew you. Yeah, I guess I should have. If I wasn't so overwhelmed by being surrounded by stupid mana burning ghosts, I would have given it a proper send-off. Maybe sang a little song. Said a few carefully chosen words. Come on. Finally. No uniques. Some progress. Did you add the 1-point wonder to smite? Yes. Though it's more of a prerequisite for Holy Shield.
I shall honor Tal Rasha's sacrifice by the...
Now actually, I would have added a point into smite anyway, to have something to smite with Crush Flange. Or to be able to smite with Crush Flange for exactly that reason.
Good day. You have... Greet Jared. Ahoy, mate.
Oh boy, what a grind. At this rate, it doesn't really look like I will be able to finish this challenge before I take a break from YouTube in June. And Twitch, I guess. Because even if I managed to stream another time this week, it doesn't really look like this character is just gonna be able to, you know, push through and, you know, clear things up nice and smooth, right? Did I say June? I meant July. Thanks, Rob. I meant July. If I was going on a vacation in June, I would be slightly late. Last week before vacation, most likely. Though I guess for Act 2, the only thing that were really hard and or super annoying was the Arcane Sanctuary and the tombs. Partially probably because I tried to really hurry through them, but also because of the mana burning ghosts. Because they burn your mana so quickly, like in just 1 or 2 hits my entire mana pool is gone, and then I can't convert, I can't seal, so it's hard to get my battle strategy going with no mana. But for example, against, well, this was just 2 flayers, but in most other situations, it's not terrible. I definitely played worse characters. Jade figurine.
Perhaps I could trade this for something more.
Since I don't really level up much anymore, it feels like my health pool isn't really growing. Though I guess I have 10 unused skill points that I am not committing to yet.
I can't carry anymore.
Time to equip the Jade figurine again. I would pay all my gold for someone to convert the Jade figurine to an amulet. It doesn't even have to have any stats. I mean, I'll take the 20 life and put it on an amulet instead of the potion. I wonder if it's worth fighting enemies like these. Bosses probably, because I still want a few more items, right?
I am overburdened.
Can you imbue the Jade figurine at Charcy? You can only give her white items. You can give her the Word's Leg though. Not a ton of undead. Swap the gloves back to chance cards. Alright. I could see that.
I can't carry it.
I need the strength on the gloves to be able to equip Demon Limb to cast enchant, but I only have to do that every 10 minutes. So then I could just go to town and quickly swap the gloves in for when I need to do that.
Hello.
Alright, I like it. Some more magic find. Hoping to get saved still. By one lucky item drop.
Stay a while and listen. Good day.
Well, that was not the 35 gold I ordered.
Well,
Then the golden bird. Try a secret cube recipe no one has ever found yet. Making the statue an amulet with 20% life bonus. I guess I don't have an amulet right now to do it with. Do I have any amulet in the stash that I can steal quickly? No.
Impossible.
Well, I appreciate the life bonus anyway.
I am overburdened.
Word's Leg should just be a thrown weapon. With one quantity. Alright, let's see if we can find a quest item. The spider cavern. Alright, the suckers also drain mana. Annoying. But as long as I'm not like continuously mana drained, I leech back more than enough mana because my skills are pretty cheap. 2 mana, 4 mana. So as long as I'm not like continuously drained over and over, the mana drain isn't that big of a deal. At least not right now. And the problem with ghosts as well is that since they stack on top of each other, you can get swarmed by like 50 ghosts at once. Well, not 50 because the density isn't that high in Diablo 2, but you can get like 10 ghosts on top of each other that just attacks you at the same time. Because even though I'm like here, I'm facing like 8 enemies, but at least 3 of them can't even attack because of the area, the environment. Oh, wrong. Wrong way. Man, it's an even longer way. Actually, you know what? I guess this is exactly what we should use the spell steal for. Ooh. Immune to physical Sark the Burning. You know what? Let's leave the spiders. Being cursed is a little tough.
Yes.
My confidence is getting more and more shattered for every passing minute in hell. It's really... Oof, it's really something.
Good day.
Let's try and find the flayed jungle, and hopefully, if I could ask for anything, also the waypoint. Today you will get better boots, I feel it. Gore Riders. Goblin Toe. Of course, War Travelers. Never say no to a pair of War Travelers. Not only for the mana, no, sorry, the magic find, but also, you know, stats, damage. There are definitely some really good unique boots. But of course, an amulet.
I can't carry anymore.
An amulet is all we're really asking for. Oh, a skiller. +1 to war cries for the barbarian. Alright, alright. Finding skillers when you're playing like solo self-found is so tough because, you know, it's so unlikely that you'll get the right skiller.
Hello.
First you need to get the right skiller for your character, like a paladin, but then you also need to get for your build, and for a paladin it's like you never, basically almost never want a defensive skiller, right? And if you're on a sorceress, you know, like, if you're a cold sorc, you don't want fire or lightning ones either. Maybe I should have put in the shared stash, but I have basically given up on my shared stash with mules and stuff. There should be more quest weapons, like usable ones. Yeah, that would be kind of fun, I guess. Because a lot of quest items... I mean, I guess Act 2 is a bit of the exception, but a lot of quest items you are given right before you need them. Like Halim's Flail from the pack before you need to use it. The Hellforge Hammer you get from Hephasto, who is guarding the Hellforge. Gorefoot. Yeah, well, those I already have. And I mean, run speed and mana steal could definitely be worse. Definitely. I think at this point I might even use Tear Haunch if I find them for the extra all-res. Even though I would lose out on the mana steal. Though if I find those, I could, I guess, swap back to Steel Skull. Nice, Flare Jungle. Seems like we will be able to avoid the Great Marsh, which is always welcome. Because screw that place. Man, 800 to 760 doesn't feel great going into the late parts of hell. Maybe in Act 4 I should start using the Demon Limb for the bonus damage to demons. And then Graveholm. I guess there aren't that many undead enemies in Act... Yeah, there are. All the knights are undead, actually. And be more diligent about using conversion. If I lose the curses on the Fetid Sprinkler. Well, by that reasoning, I should use Demon Limb right now, because all of these are demons, right? all of these enemies are demons too. All the flayers. Blue Tyrant Club?
I am overburdened.
It's a sign that I should go for the...
I am overburdened.
Demo. So I'm gonna mute my phone. Why Holy Priest instead of Blessed Aim or Might? Basically survivability, safety. It's not like damage is my only problem. Although I could see might being decent. Yeah, maybe. But the Holy Freeze is so nice for safety. First time catching live, such entertaining videos. They are actually so good to have on while I work. Oh, I'm glad you think so. Thank you for the kind words. But I mean, I could certainly use more damage as well. This is looking pretty... starting to look kind of bad. Oh, a dead end. Is it players 8? Get out of here.
I can't carry anymore.
I need the gold. I need to go sell some stuff.
Yes.
You're working, I'm over here procrastinating. A thin line between working and procrastinating, that's for sure.
Greetings.
I guess if you have a stream, Diablo 2 stream up. We all know that there's not much work getting done. But actually, I kind of want to give it a try. We don't need to commit to anything, but I kind of, well, the more I think about it, the more I want to try fighting with Demon Limb. And then I can have this on Switch for some teleport. Because the listed damage is a lot higher, though a lot of that is fire damage, which isn't as good as physical damage. Oh, it attacks a lot faster too. Ooh, interesting. Why? Or is it just an illusion? Though it is less accurate, like my attack rating takes a bit of a hit. For sure. Because the other weapon has some inherent extra flat attack rating, which helps a lot with all of the passive buffs I have from Fanaticism, Seal, and now Enchant as well. If I were to guess, it is probably one of the situations where the higher damage is deceiving and hitting enemies more often is more important than a big flashy number on the character screen. But it is definitely noticeable, like when I do hit enemies, I think it really does more damage. Because also the bonus damage to demons is not reflected on the screen either. Though 100 extra damage demons isn't that much between 200 on Seal and 390 on Fanaticism already. But it also has, you know, noticeably more base damage. It's not just it's not just about whoop. Can I convert? Thank you. It's not just about the bonus damage to demons. The base damage is better too. Trying to convert a little army before these guys spawn. The ones with the, what's it called again? The dagger, the Gidbin.
Overburdened. This blade shall pierce the heart of evil.
Just found a copy of your, no, town portals. Just found a copy of your all rest charm. Actually, I could use another one. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Thank you, universe. RNG gods. RNGesus. Perfect timing. Alright, nice small charm. 33 attack rating on a small one. I'm not farming Duriel for it. I think my character is too weak for those kind of memes right now. Though I do find it funny to do. Is this just a straight shot towards Baal at this point? Not really. I mean, I'm gonna fight a bunch of enemies on my way there. And I would really like to find another amulet, or like an amulet, to be fully equipped. But right now I don't really know. Sneak ambush. I glance over at chat and get ambushed by players, soul killers.
I am overloaded.
How do you feel about the Oculus teleporting you when you get hit? I find it a little bit annoying, but since I'm not usually a hardcore player, I find that it saves me about as often as it, you know, dooms me, so I don't mind it too much. Like sometimes I get teleported into a pack, like a worse situation, but sometimes I teleport too recklessly and get saved by it. So as a softcore player, I am like 50-50. But I know that hardcore players do not care much for it, which I understand. It's like a liability. But I wouldn't say I like it. Flayer dungeon, all caps. Yes, I know. I'm just securing some map progress by finding the waypoint before going back.
I can't.
All right. Do you ever do hardcore challenges? Very rarely. It has happened. I've done one full challenge at least. Thank you, KP. Thank you, KP, for the super chat, for the holiday beer fund. I appreciate it. Thank you. I will be sure to enjoy a cold one. Yeah, we're just gonna do it the cheesy way. I don't want to fight the dolls and ghosts. And oops. I guess I need a repaired weapon for that. And I just noticed it's already 4, so I kind of need to wrap up.
Yes.
Oof, that's what was expensive. But again, I don't have any orc runes. And I guess I'll play more responsibly next time. What a lie. And going further into hell, it's just gonna be worse from here. What about delirium then? Oh, interesting question. I have actually never... I believe I have never made a delirium. So I can't really speak to that. But it's just a 1% chance. But of course, that might strike at the wrong moment. But it's such a weird stat, and it's only 1%, so I do think the item would be probably better without it, the 1% chance to transform. Because it's kind of like a fun little Easter egg, right? That you can transform into a little goblin or whatever, a doll. Maybe if you could turn it off, so you could use it if you wanted to, but then like, okay, I've seen the meme, time to actually try to use the item and then, you know, get rid of it. I don't know. All right. Voice is cracking. All right. Oh, where? Pepsi is out. That means stream is over. Unrelated, of course, just happened to coincide. Weird stream today. We didn't make as much progress as I thought. But I guess I spent a long time in Nightmare. But still good progress. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. Not Monday today, but I guess I can still wish you a great week ahead. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I might have time for one more stream before I go on a vacation, not vocation, that's something else. A vacation in July. But as of right now, I can't really promise that. We'll see. I'll schedule it if that's the case. So either see you later this week or see you in a month. Anyway, thank you so much everyone for hanging out today. And have a nice week. And next time, we're definitely gonna find an amulet. Alright, take care everyone.